crap. Before a minute passed. That's impressive. Welcome in, Pablo. How's it going? Also, thank you for the verse. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ah. Did I get water? I did get water. Doing well, you? I'm fine. I'm surprised stream is working, because it did not work for the last 2 times. So, I'm just hoping and praying that it doesn't, like, break and implode itself. Right now, there's no dropped frames, so that's good. I'm just like, oh god. I just want to play in Stars in Time. Just let me play in Stars in Time. I want to know what's going on. You know? I'm gonna sip some water. My throat's a little... It's not sore. It's just not good. So... If I'm coughing a lot, then I'm sorry. But besides that, doing swell. I'm doing great. Stream seems to not be dying so far, and that's what matters, honestly. Man, it's been a very long week, but, you know, Stars in Time is great, and I want to know what's going on. We're getting really close to the ending, I think. I don't think there's going to be much left after this. I mean, of course I could be wrong, because what they tend to do is they send me on a quest to do thing and stuff, and I go on quests to do thing and stuff, and then something else is added on, so I could be wrong. What act are you on? May have missed a stream or 2? Act 4, I believe. Could be wrong, could be Act 3, but I think it's Act 4. Yeah, so I think we're getting close to the end, but I have no resemblance of time. Also, welcome in, Crime. How's it going? Stream's not dropping today, Crime. How does it feel? You can actually hear me, instead of stuttering every 5 seconds like it was last weekend. We didn't get far last weekend, so even if you missed a stream or 2, you're not missing anything. It's been a rough OBS week, for sure. Wow, yeah, no. It's great. I'm so happy that, like, looping in the background. I was like, I want to say something on the thing that's, like, looping related. But then I was like, also stream better work, because if it doesn't work, I'm going to be crying. It's been so bad this, like, last weekend, so I was like, oh god, do I just have to, like, change all of my settings, or is this just a thing that, like, will fix itself? Is this a thing that will fix itself, or is this something that I have to worry about? There you go, I have to pop out chat. There we go. Hi, Vesper. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah! It's me, Vesper. Wow! Oh, hi, Glow. Welcome in. Everyone's here. Hi. Thank you for the key smash, Glow. How's it going? Wow! I know, it's crazy. I wanted to stream today, but my wrist were hurting. I should have raided you. God damn it! Crime, how dare you! No, it's fine. Lurk to avoid spoilers. Yeah, please lurk to avoid spoilers. I do not want to spoil you. You're so much earlier in the game than I am. You haven't gotten into anything yet. With you, OBS luck. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. I sure as hell need it. Because it hates me. Whatever. Perfect day to raid into a not broken stream. Yeah, the not broken stream that doesn't implode on me every 5 seconds. Whatever. Yeah! Oh yeah! I haven't talked about Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm not gonna stream it. Prefacing that now, I'm not gonna stream it. Because I've already streamed Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and I have no real want to do it again. But I pre-ordered it. Like, I pre-ordered it. I might stream it in Discord. I don't know. I want to play it again, and I definitely will play it again. I just don't want to stream it because it's such a long game, and I've already changed it before, so it's not really my prerogative to stream it again. But brush your hair today, and my hair reached my collarbones. Whoa. I mean, I get that crime. I don't have much problems with brushing hair though. Like I used to have coarse hair, but I've been very vigilant about brushing it every day, and so now it doesn't kill me every single time that I try to brush it. But yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations collection is very, very exciting. I'm excited to see what they do with the names, because they've already, like, slaughtered a few names of my Borbos that I really miss. We're elected to another Capcom thing that I'm saving for, but I know you like AA, so I thought I'd ask what you thought. I'm very excited. It's one of the Ace Attorney games that I actually care about. And that's saying something, because most Ace Attorney games I literally could not care less about. So... so it's saying something if I'm excited for an Ace Attorney game, you know? I have a lot of opinions about Ace Attorney. There's some games that I absolutely do not like, and I don't like the fandom. I think the fandom is just really bad. So I've distanced myself quite a lot from it because I don't like the environment that it puts me into. But there are some games that I'm like, yeah, this is a good game. I will play this. The one with Geru is actually, that is the only case in that game I like. That's the good one, right? I'm sorry to say that's my least favorite game, but it's one of my favorite cases. So, it's hard to say that I hate that case, because I love that case, but the rest of the game is sucks. So, the rest of the game is horrible, but that one case, very good. It's just like 1 out of like 5 cases in which the rest of them suck. So, AI 2 is a game I like. Later vs. Right, obviously, I like. The Great Ace Attorney is really good. I hope they make a third one, because The Great Ace Attorney is really good. Basically, I just like the spin-offs. Anything that has, both Phoenix and Miles in it, I could not care less about. Are the only ones I've got, because since I got them for like $2 when the shop shut down. That happened like to like 5 people that I know. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's, I'm glad that the people that enjoy Apollo Justice finally get that ported. Because it needed to be ported. And I'm happy for them. Do I care about the game? And do I think the game's good? No. But am I happy for the people that are really happy about it? Yeah. I'm glad that they finally got their game ported. Now they just have to port my game, Later vs. Right, into modern platforms. I am basically the equivalent of the no but meme with Ace Attorney, because I have opinions. Anyway, I digress. We should play a game. I'm procrastinating. And hopefully game doesn't crash stream. Speaking of Capcom, Marvel. Oh, are you talking about Marvel vs. Capcom? Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. I'm not actually gonna play it, but cool. I am very excited that that is in existence. I need to turn my volume up. Ooh, there we go. Is the volume okay? It feels a little low. Seems good to me. Okay. Yeah, Act 4. Act 4. Yeah, oh Christ. Loop 87. Let's go. 87. Okay, where are we? Oh, yes, because we had horrible stream vibes. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't remember where we are. We're in floor 1. What are the other ones that we have to read? Okay, I could literally just kill you. Don't even get in my way. I'm so ruthless right now. Like, this is so easy. I love winning. They make it so easy, like, game to get things. "83 loops, that's 435 extra HP from the memory of looping." Oh shit, you're right. Huh. Interesting. I'm curious about why it gave me that dialogue then. Because... does it always do that? I don't remember. Siffrin be like... okay. What other books that have said language that we can't read? I know there's one in the library. I don't think it does that every single time that it can repeat. Yeah, because I was remembering that Siffrin was like, oh, it's an anvil, like, in one route, because we've, like, seen that dialogue so often, so I'm surprised that it looped like that. Actually, I really should never say I'm surprised that it looped like that, because it's like, this is the looping game. This is the looping game. Let's not talk about the king right now. Or books of crop of it. Pokemon key. Yes. Art notebooks. Yeah, let's pick a card. Uh-oh. 10 of Swords. I don't know what the cards are gonna do, but I'm curious. I don't think any of these have dialogue that I have to use. Yeah, that's just bad handwriting. Okay. Yeah. I think the next one will be in the library that we have to go to, but I'm gonna check all the books first. Yeah, Chateau Castle, whatever. So vials, yeah, let's get those vials. Not that I'm gonna use them, because I'm too powerful. The Craftonomy book, yeah. Right, okay, okay. Let's go. Ooh, I'm so good at dodging. Ooh. This is all I'm good at dodging just because of Undertale. You all know that though. It's just the knowledge of how to dodge things is due to Undertale says, right? That game's getting really old. It's crazy to me how old Undertale is. It's like 8 years old, right? Is this the 8th year? That's crazy to me though. Like, only 8 years. Wow, this must be from Mirabelle's perspective? Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering what's happening with the Mudu clay figure. 9? Why did you say 9? What are you doing, Vesper? Wait, oh yeah, okay, so this is the one for it. Okay, I guess we'll save. Might as well. Just in case stream crashes again. 9 years old? Oh, I forgot what I asked. Sorry, Vesper. Me. Me. I wonder how old Undertale is. Vesper, 9. Me? What do you mean 9? Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's good, because my scissors attack is really powerful. Kill! Oh, damn. I was wondering if that was actually gonna kill or not. I was hoping. It would be funny. Resist. Destroy! Chaos! Aw, that's not a nice type. Paper's not that bad. It's not as bad as rock, though. Ugh. Okay. This is really interesting, like, because there was that one loop in which, we attacked way too fast and everyone got really suspicious, you know? Because obviously it's weird as hell to just attack things and destroy things. But, like, now we're basically doing the same exact thing, except it's, like, we're waiting for our teammates, I guess. It's interesting. It's interesting. 85. Holy shit. We're twice the level of everyone else. Victory! Okay. Twice the level. Oh my god. 87 or something? Okay, let's get some food and then I'll check. Plantains. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's like twice the amount. Let me actually look what it is. Yeah, we're 85 and everyone else is 46. 85. Oh, okay. Your family members' craft skills have been saved. It's so cute. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's just fascinating to me. I'm so ready, Isabel. Okay, so this one's gonna be the library. So we're gonna go right. Let's go right. Hey, 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 little shit. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ha! I'm so good, I'm so good, I'm so good. Okay, let's get Merc super awesome, crazy, awesome notebook. Thanks. Okay. I want O'Reilly to catch up to what's happening and call Seifer now. I think it would be funny. Actually, I don't think Seifer would have a good time with that, but, like, I would enjoy it. Some school books. Yeah, okay, so this is the school books one. Yes. Okay. And this is the one about, yeah, earrings, yes. I wonder how much longer I've been playing this compared to other people. I feel like that I've, like, taken a lot longer to do things. So, everyone is just, like, absurdly OP at this point. You know? I don't know. I wonder what's the normal average amount of loops that it takes for a person to do this whole game. Christ. I've heard the average playthrough is 25 to 30 hours. I think when you saved, you're just under 24. Oh, fascinating. Good to know. Because the average loops, that varies more. Yeah, because of the, if you take it off the memory of me, then you get more and more loops. So, like, technically, even though it says, like, 84 loops or something, it's not actually 84 loops. You know? Stop. Stop. Oh, actually, let's go in here. Friend's first playthrough was 30. Our first playthrough was, like, 86. Damn. Oh, shit. Whatever. Oh, it's this guy. He takes like 5 more hits to defeat just because he's annoying. Great. I like destroying the little guy first because, like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. I'm just absurdly powerful. You know? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we finished this today. Even though it feels so crazy for the idea to finish this game today. I don't know. We'll see. We really just have to go translate those. Oh, hi, Tessa. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the key smash, but like the physical one. Really appreciate it. Okay. This way. This way. This way. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Anything up here? Let's do the thingy. How long do your streams tend to be? My first impulse was probably at least one more stream, but not sure. Usually 4 hours. We usually go 4 hours, but we can go longer. We poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Is there anything else to get in here? Is there anything else in here? Gardening supplies? Yeah, right. Powerful plant. Somehow you're reminded of the favorite tree. One of these books have a section on favorite trees, but it's pretty useless. Bottom of the page says, for more information, check out. I can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the cover of the book they're recommending has a picture of a big sparkly tree. Can you find that book somewhere? Yeah, it's in the library. I know where this book is. I'm also slightly hoping that we finish it today, because I'm not going to be able to stream next week, and it's going to make me really sad. I want to know! Nothing in the bookcase? Okay. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one with names, while the other one only has 1 or 2. The first full column is named Save Valgard. The second, your empty column is the titled Other. What could this be about? I don't know. Gonna be frank? The amount of times that I've had to restart because of that damn rock. Okay. Let's go to the library. The library. Okay. It's in the secret library, right? Yeah. Let's just do the effort meaningful change one. Book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This is very weak boo, Isaboo. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. I'm confused. You picked them up. You got 2 sweet tonics, yeah. I have a list of books have been checked out in the library. Yeah, you're looking for a family tale. Looks at that. Checked out the library. Cool. Press the switch. Let's go. Wow, secret passage. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Okay. This is powerful. This attack is so powerful. It's crazy. I wonder how many attacks Siffrin does get over the course. It's in this one, right? One of the written in your language, you could read it now. Seems to be a book on the different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as the best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, wow, nice Zero Escape reference, to calling out the shooting stars the right way, to... Favorite tree what now? A favorite tree can grant wishes? Favorite trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense. You vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favorite tree again? Think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. So far back. It's a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isaboo made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. Can't be because of your wish then. No, I think it is because of your wish. Because at the beginning of the game, it has you eating some sort of star thing. And that's a little suspicious to me. As someone who just watched and read all of Dungeon Meshi, that's a little sussy. You haven't even gone farther than being the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true.
Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe, what did you all wish for? To the fever tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wish to win a coin flip. I wish that came true now that I think about it. Didn't put any belief in it, but rituals are supposed to be an important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true in every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, and some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all Fralgar to be safe from the king. Isabu? What about you, Isabu? Oh, well, we know what it is. Didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm a decisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish for to win my next coin flip. Is she gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. Or at least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. For the tree, clap your hands once. And say aloud whatever you asked for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel. It's also how I learned it at school? Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish, you breathe it into a leaf you like best. And fold your leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You only wish at a favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. Try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make that link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think? Keep going, Ziffer. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times! 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So whatever number. Then you fold that wish into the leaf and tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's so many details to remember. And it's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned at Valguardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. Then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... The only person who knew how to do it wished for. What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so. I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! Siffrin knew the wish rules. Croissants may actually be... Oh no, I'm sure the specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. Enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Drop a belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved, Odile wished for a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabu didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? I don't think Isabu wished for nothing. I just think Isabu is not avoiding saying whatever it is. Because for reasons. So, maybe someone else's? You can probably wish for Valgard to be perfect or something, but so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? Just ask the villagers of Dormont what they wished for. Oh, that's a good idea. Bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. You need any help you could get. You pick one up random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. It's boring and dense. Yeah, okay. Books with no titles. A pile of lists of checked out books. Odile is looking intensely at the list. I want to call Luke.
Hi. Hello, hello. Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Need help with how to find more about loops. About the loops. What should I do now? So someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time? You thought about it, Ant. I don't think that's my wish. It doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else at Valgar wish for? Perhaps you could ask people in Dormont. Okay, so then, I might just end the loop and go back to Dormont then. Because that seems to be where it wants me to go. And I don't think there's, any other books in the house that has said strange handwriting. That I can remember. The only two that I can remember is the one in the favorite tree, and then there's that one that's in the first floor. Okay, where's, shit. That was bad. How's this game? It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I don't know how I missed that. But, it's a good game, Dessa. Okay, let me... Yeah, let's go back to Dormont. Ask people... 91. Temperature falling. You feel unsteady. Hi. I didn't mean to do the... Why is that normal again? I'm scared. Why is it normal? Hi. Woman's daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about someone else this time? Oh, hi! You're one of the Saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? Traveled with, Isabu? Isabu! What a nice young man. That's so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. People you consider family is nice. Really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time with each other. Need to ask. Are you wondering what I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. Great. This is so helpful. Hi. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. She thinks I'm scary? Okay. Tell me your, wish, please. Oh, I asked the favorite tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaid does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. That's cute. That's really cute. Hi, Shatao Castle. Guy? Feller? What, I asked the favorite tree? Huh. Do you even need to ask? I guess not. I mean, that's true. Can I tell you? Oh, Lord Joseph Fendry, I hope you're okay. Let me ask the fishing person. I am fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. I always like to fish. I want to get a fish. I really do. I want the fishing to be true and fishable. That does not make sense. Would I ask the favorite tree? I asked for Valgar to be saved so I could catch some more fish. That's so valid of you, sir.
Hi. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? I love going to strangers' homes. It's my favorite activity. Aww. The universe might not care about her that much. No! That's really sad. Also says you. What's wrong? You look really pale. Need to ask. The favorite tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. To make her move again. Could have asked her to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. That's fair of you. Hi. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Valgarn, are you? That's a rumor, at least. I'm from Boteria myself. I came to Valgarn to further my studies a few months ago. You talked to them before? Well, you've been to Boteria once, so... I've been to Boteria once. Ah, is that so? How did you like it? Very good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. I back with snack, welcome back with snack. What snack did you get? What snack are you snacking on? Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? You need to ask. The favorite tree? I asked to be able to go back to Pateria soon. That's based. I want to talk to running person. Hi, come here. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press shift to run? You could try giving it a try sometime. Gotta try a new yogurt flavor? Ooh, yummy. That does sound good. Oh, and did you know you could always turn on always run in your options menu? So you could run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you could run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? You know this already, but suppose it doesn't hurt to get a refresher. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things later. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. Ooh. Grime's getting poison damage over here. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when the sadness runs after you. Oh? They do all of those things. As you should. I'm glad I have found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow. Huh? If I asked the favorite tree for anything? I asked for Valgarn to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head house maiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Oh, interesting. So she mentioned that. Huh. Hi. Hey, wanna buy something? Yes, I love a not croissant. I will stick to raspberry flavor in the future. Is that the one that you just tried, or is it the previous one? I think it's interesting that we have one singular silver coin. I didn't hear a word of that. I asked, did you just try the raspberry flavor, or is that, one that you've had previously? I asked the tree to save my daughter. That makes sense. Oh, welcome! I'm helping Papa today. You need to ask. The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants. Worst timeline. I like the raspberry, passion fruit, mango, and papaya flavor. Ooh, that's fun. I personally am not that picky with yogurt flavors, but I do very much dislike key lime flavor yogurt. Huh? What did I ask the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. Of course you would say that. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and talk to this lady. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches if you run into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. You know. You need to ask. The favorite tree? I asked it that if the end was coming, to make it fast. That's depressing. But so true. Very depressing. Okay. Hi, Odile. I'm ignoring you. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh! I am skipping your dialogue. What I asked the favorite tree? For the change god to keep protecting Valgard, of course. I'm ignoring you, Odile. I'm sorry. I adore you, Odile, but I'm ignoring you. Come here, little guy. Welcome to the library. Let me know if I can help with anything. You need to ask. What I asked the favorite tree? I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaid with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. We've gotten all the buildings here. I'm gonna go to ask the child. Facing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. It's me. It's you. Do you draw something? Look at all those chickens. You're so cute. Thank you, talented one. Oh, we're not asking the child? Okay, fine. Hello. Ah, yes. Thank you for the flower. But I asked a tree? It's private, isn't it? Didn't tell the head housemaid, so I don't see why I have to tell you. Sorry. That's weird. Oh, hello, traveler.
Oh my god, I could say you're all cowards? Oh, that feels so mean.
That is what coming for us is still a new form of change. Many types of change deserves to be celebrated. Tree, huh? I asked for everyone at Dortmund to have a good time tomorrow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, I'm kind of technically half-blind, too. Half-blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Oh, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I heard from people in villages that this is a new development for you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. How are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well... Keep bumping into tables. Ah, because of depth perception and some such, right? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Are you the one leading all the other saviors around? So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you'd ask them to help you with? No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Being half-blind is the least of your problems right now. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. Do you not have anything to wish for? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we do need that to make a bomb, but we don't know how to make a bomb yet. Do these kiddos have anything? You look so weird. Are you from the sky? No. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. Kid nods seriously at you. You need to ask. The favorite tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Up their nose. Ah! Did you do something? Protection spell. Oh, boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. You need to ask. Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? Doesn't ask him anything. It's your job to save us all tomorrow anyway. Little Grub makes a frog embroidery. Seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. She's shy. Like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh, totally like toads. Success. You need to ask. The tree? I asked for Big Frog to come and punch the king in the face. That's a good one. Very good one. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Luke then.
I think that's all the NPCs. Except for maybe that one person in the house. Spoon is here, probably Putter, favorite house is tree. Sorry, Izza, I'm kicking you out. I need to talk to Lupe ASAP. Hi. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Which one, Stardust? Actually, we don't need to do that. Find more about the king. Is there nothing about the king? Okay. Oops. What should I do now? So someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time? I thought about it, Ans. I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Valgard wish for? Someone mentioned that housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why housemaid asked them this, besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Fair point! I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, let's do that then. We're gonna go get bananaed, and then, we're gonna go get bananaed and then go to the second floor and then go to her office. Huh. Right, the banana's up here. It's not down there. Okay. Rip. Okay. $95. Ugh, I hate when it does that. I wasn't fazed by it this time, though, so that's good. Go down, please. Oh. Okay, whatever. Three ghosts in one loop? No, I've only seen one so far. Okay. Okay. I've only seen one, I believe. I think I've seen two in all, but not three during one loop. How rare is that? Pretty low chance if I remember right. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Ah, okay. Whatever, it's fine. I keep just running into them. By mistake, I mean. Whatever. Sometimes it's just be like that. So is that what the checklist is on the in that room? Pile of papers. Take one at random. It's positioned to serve more bread at lunch. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you could see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's two columns, one filled with names, while the other one only has one or two.
first full column is titled Save Valgard. The second, near the empty title, is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Valgard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Valgard? There! It's a little notebook, jammed in between boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaid talks about witchcraft, and how in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favorite tree for the same thing, to save Valgard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaid knew about witchcraft, a wish for Valgard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Valgard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who could save Valgard, so if you die, the wish could activate then, making sure you loop, making sure to loop you back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you could have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of that wish? The Valgard shouldn't know about the correct rituals for the wish, and the rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could the belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? A lot of people wish on a countrywide scale. And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You beat the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? Pieces don't completely fit yet, but so doubt in your mind that Valgardian's wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. Getting closer. You smile. Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. He's lost in thought. Oh, okay. So we get going then? You nod. House Maiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Luke. You have to tell them what you found. Okay, let's die then. Let's die, then check ourselves, back to Dormont, talk to Luke, then check ourselves all the way back to the top. I don't want to walk the whole way. Almost 100. Oh, that's a gross one. That's a really gross dream. Ugh. I wonder if every 50 loops the change thing does its thing. The change statue does its thing. Because it was so weird that one time it did its angry face. Luke! I figured it out, Luke! Everyone's wish is probably the reason why I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Valgard. Huh? It makes sense, Luke. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Valgard to be saved from the king. If I die, the king can't be beaten, Valgard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Luke, that's why. What? But then why? This whole time, I might be trapped because Valgard wished for it. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favorite trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. And an entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be able to make the universe listen, isn't it? Siffrin, yeah, Siffrin, you need to chill. Siffrin, you're not okay. And the head housemaid knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops, and the very end she always noticed. So she knows about witchcraft and about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know to fix it. You just need to ask. Is that so? But don't you already? It is so. We'll be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true. That everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I just talk to her. Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Luke. Huh? Didn't push me to keep going if I weren't there. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Luke. After I've talked to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Yeah, I don't think so. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop sees a smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. Theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, just think about the reason why that might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back on those moments, aren't they? So maybe you didn't loop because you die, but because you feel like there was no reason to go on, maybe. Something that, feels on the same level as hopelessness as death. The same level of the world ending. Think about the house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, I mean. Yeah. Wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in your way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but you would time loop back just because of how you feel. Didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens in the head house with the head housemaid is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Hmm. Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Fascinating. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. Can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I could tell. I could tell you'd never let yourself think what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a whole lot to look forward to. Like, well, like, hmm, hmm. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Hmm. Go on, then. Go talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, let's banana peel it. Because I don't think we have to do the whole thing, no? Trying to make over medium eggs and having a rough time with it. Sometimes I really just can't make eggs that aren't just, like, scrambled. Because I'm just so bad at it. But, like, I love making, eggs, but... sometimes the yolk just does not cooperate. Let's go, fight the king. Loop 99. Lex, eggs are for losers anyway, not because I can't make eggs, that'd be silly. Uh-huh, sure. Whatever you say, Grime. I won't stop you. Yolks always seem attacked, but then when they're on the pan, they reveal themselves. So true. Do you remember the 21st night of September? We shall find. Yeah, okay. I'm excited to listen to this OST. Oh, we're not freaking out this time.
The song from the next act is one of my favorite. I'm so excited. Damn. Speaking of Can't Stop Me, I just trimmed my bangs and now there's hair slitches all over my sheets. Oh boy. I guess we'll do rock. Has anyone edited that sprite to make it look like the king's middle fingers are up? Because someone should. Because it would be funny. Yeah, okay, good, great. Good, I'm glad. It's just so, it's such an interesting image to me. This is why I wouldn't cut my hair on my bed climb. But that's also just me. Oh, I need to use a cooldown. Oh, don't do that. It's rude. Okay, fine. We'll do an attack for that, and then we'll use the cooldown potion. Because that'll at least unfreeze Isabu, which is good. I'm gonna just attack real quick. Okay, pockets, cooldown. I might have messed up. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Ah! Dormant Moon Shield. There we go. Okay, now we're all set. I was worried that we would be doing it a little too riskily. I don't know what the cooldown for his attack is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that was close. Oh, interesting. So that's the cue. Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't realize that. I was just kind of like, eh. He just kind of does his thing when he does when he does it in his time, saviors kind of thing. But I didn't realize that that was the precursor of that. That's fascinating, huh? Did not realize that. But that is good to know. Not that I'll be fighting the king incredibly frequently after this, but you know. Kill. Kill! Okay. Destroy the king. I'm curious if this is actually going to actually end the loop. Oh. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Yay, I love when things work. It would be really, really poetic if we had that loop 99. I don't think we will, because I wouldn't be surprised if there's more to see. But it would be very poetic. She is so tall. I don't think she's actually gonna listen to you. It's for real, Bonnie. That was a massive bite mark on it. You take it, eat it, 3 bites, score and all. While he watch you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. Just asking. Say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Siffrin! Siffrin! But, do you feel better now? How about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but let's get about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said thinking this journey was the happiest you can remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Head in hands. No. Okay, I don't want to waste a rune X, but I hope the yolk is like half solid. No. This is so sad. Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. It's not the truth. They are lying. Look how cute O'Neill is. She's so silly. Hey, hi, Offspring. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yep. Oh, you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see us try to figure it out for a little longer. Oh, interesting. Was it being dead? I don't know. Wait, is that Edgeworth? Yeah, it is. But don't worry about him. He's just sitting there. He's sleeping. He's taking a nap. Hey, first time. Get out of here. There we go. That came in like it was like a theatrical cue. Yeah, crying and doing your job for you? Yeah. Yeah, you heard me. You guess why today is a good day? I don't know. It's Saturday. That's why it's good. Stop doing my job? Yeah, I'm doing your job. Is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. I looked away for 10 seconds. What did I miss? Oh, you missed a lot. Gotta pet a doggy? Oh, that's what we like to call a win. That's great. You missed so much, Fungal. we had this as well as a bot, and then we pet a dog, and I did Crime's job for him. So I don't know. That's huge though. I love petting dogs. I went downstairs today and my dog was curled up on the couch and she was so tiny. And she's a big dog, but when she curls up to go sleep, she gets so tiny and small, and I gave her a whole bunch of pets and a whole bunch of love. And then I went upstairs to stream. But she was very cute this morning. She's such a silly Lily. A silly Billy. She's a very silly Billy dog. I don't know, Sifrit. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know? I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. Sifrit. I'm missing something. It must be. Well, never mind then. So I'm here if you want to talk. About to attempt a second batch of eggs. Wish me luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well, and I hope that the yolks are kind, and that the eggs are kinder. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Praying for you. Hey, Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! Doesn't matter what you do. Must be quick. What? Talk with everyone else. Oh, thanks, both of you. Of course, of course. Yeah, sure, I understand. Was it important anyway? Go talk to everyone. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to be back to my old job, you know. Probably miss me. Okay, go talk to everyone. Shoo! Nod. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I wanted to make sure you're all good now. Are you good? Yeah! Okay, good. I mean, okay, good, as in I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go talk to everyone else. Uh-oh. I wanna look at this. That's the sun outside. The distance way up north, you see it. You look away, before the universe leads you to. Oh, it's at the little shine right there. Oh, cute. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, whatever. Whatever, let's end this loop. And with everyone again, maybe you think that maybe you could keep this going for a bit longer. Live in the loops a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little while longer. If you wanted. You could always talk to her later and escape the loop another time. Can't you? No matter what. It'll be all over you talk to her. Traveling one? Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. No, you'll go back on your travels soon. But I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. No matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Finally got an egg into a pan without breaking it? Yeah! Taking it safe and doing one at a time now? That's what we like to see. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft! Yes, it just so happens that a lot of people in Valgard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. So we can stop it now. I'm sorry. Going back to when it started. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. Why is he always repeating the same thing over and over? I just wish he would answer you. Now, you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? Oh boy. No. It's too late, Siffrin. It'll always be too late. What? But you know about witchcraft. You must know how to. Yes, Siffrin. It's true. All of Valgard wished to the favorite tree, wished for us to be safe. We wished for a savior, a way to win against the king. Witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it worked. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so, but something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gone this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does it loop back, even if the king has already been defeated? The only answer I could find. Is it because we did it wrong? I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong.
None of us at Valgar knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke, and it doesn't answer to us all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe this wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated in the right way. It will forever remain incomplete. In witchcraft, the world will not abide it. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only we knew this would happen. If I had noticed sooner, I would have never let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It is our fault, all of Valgar, that you have to suffer like this. Just hope that one day you learn to forgive us.
Oh, that's really poetic. Loop 100. I'm not surprised. It does suck, though. Yeah. Damn, how is that gonna work? It's giving me the Outer Wilds, um, the Outer Wilds time loop vibes right now. I don't think there's any way for it to work. You're back. No, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. Thought the head house would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Rid of Valgord wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's all good. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but they wished wrong. So the wish is breaking, folding, and it's found itself. Because it was done wrong? Maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it. The king had to die, but he disappears every time you win. The wish revolves around you. Maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here. So what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Waking up wrong? Or going into the house? But you have to go. You have to be the king, save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, so you do defeat him, you fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone attacks at once. You defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. It's a good point. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then, you need to do it yourself. Okay, great. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's the goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. It's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here. It's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. Stay with them forever? It's fine, as long as you're with them. Live with us as long as you're with them. Fine, as long as you're with them. I doubt that. But it's not enough for you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. You can only repeat the same lines over and over again. It's all they do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only you knew the wish wasn't broken.
If only you could get the... Yeah, okay. And win. And make sure everyone's wishes come true. You just need to... defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Are you just gonna go? Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake up. Yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Act 5? Oh god. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get him the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. For that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dear Lord. Uh-oh. 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 Theories? Thoughts? I don't know. I feel like it is Siffrin that made the wish. Because Siffrin didn't want everyone to go their own separate ways. And so Siffrin's kind of stuck in this loop because of their own making. That's my theory. Not yet. Oh. You know. Huh. Oh god. You know, it definitely feels like they're in this in their own making. Am I calming down? Oh no, Siffrin. Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look. Are you okay? You have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? Gotta go, Astro? I'll see you, Vesper. Have a wonderful day. Deal with the king, 5 up instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need to roll the shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her when you enter Dormont. Oh well. Shield she learned to help her with her papers will do the job just fine. You don't have time. Gotta get to the king. You don't have time. Like help with some those papers? With my papers? Oh, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bounty papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you? Maybe I can help. Uh-oh. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. I'll distract us both from our problems. Uh-oh. So, well, you know, there don't need to explain. It's really more like, yeah, dating, yeah. This all started with the king. I decided I want to, try. Uh-huh. I can't skip through this. Figured I should get at least done today and look through all of them to make lists. Gotta go look away while I cook eggs, but good luck. And before I go, have a good, hydrating the stream is one at a time. Thank you. I will sip you water. And have a wonderful egg cooking, and I hope they come out perfectly. I'm glad I remembered my water bottles. Probably check out in like 10 minutes or so. Heck yeah. And I suppose I need help. Oh, get away. Get away. I swear to God, the bots love me today. For just one eye. As long as it's not two eyes looking at this, you distracted from tomorrow very badly, so I figured And Huh? What? What do you mean? Been alone for all his whole life, and that's how it is. Huh? What? Isn't it better just to come to terms with it now rather than later? Don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So, so you should just accept it. Accept what, Sifrin? That's Sifrin. Uh-oh. Oh, Sifrin. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you? It says such horrible things, Sifrin. What? But I'll never be. Always be alone? Shade, what do you can? What makes you think you could say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean like. How did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, and you were walking around not responding to anyone. You bought my papers even though I didn't tell you, and now this. Something wrong, Sifrin. Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? Oh, of course not. What happened, Sifrin? There's clearly something didn't happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. It's fine. Everyone does. Guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. I thought it was the same with you. I thought, it's okay. They don't mean it. That's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. Sifrin never really hurts me. Never really hurt me. Now you have, Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone. Telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Thinking like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. Just stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. Hurt me, Sifrin. I was wrong for you to say something like that to me. Think it's okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, my ally, or anything. You never were. Going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. I didn't mean it like... You made Mirabelle very upset. Oh no, that's not what's important here, isn't it? She'll get over it one way, or a loop, or another. Didn't get her shield skill. But it doesn't matter that much. Just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library, or you go fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It'd be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. Uh-oh. Sifrin! Oh, Sifrin. You're a mess. Oh, Sifrin. Sifrin? You look different. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Either way, don't waste time. Just talk to her. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about book? Book? Only book I have. Beverly shows off the Paparazzi family tale. What? Oh my! So you had it, Charlie. You two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two could borrow it if you like. The Paparazzi family tale. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll get it back shortly. Take your time. So I go elsewhere now. The way. You have a book, but Odile isn't following stage directions. And it's looking right at you. Get him. Get him. I want Odile to call you out so badly. I want Odile to call you out so badly. Sifrin, how do you know about a little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing a little girl who owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? Stay silent. Sifrin. I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me. When people I consider friends keep them from me. So friends, now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. You're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I? Nothing's wrong. Siffrin? You're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal. Then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, just leave me alone. Clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Just... Nothing's wrong. Are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blind and annoying, Odile. Just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind. It's like you left a taboo behind. So your mom... Yeah, I think you should get slapped by everyone, actually. Let's go. Uh-oh. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. Be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Why did you say that? Why did you say such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. You said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. Didn't really need that skill anyway. But remember what she does half the time. Oh, you'll already have so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. Talk to Bonnie next. I'm gonna grab this just to be safe. Okay, so that's normal. Oh, is someone there? This is my imagination. I love checking back in, just hearing, and you running away from Bonnie. Fascinating. Hey, Frin. Frin, what's wrong? You don't look good. I was just thinking. How did I teach you how to fight today? Really? I really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, yeah. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Uh-oh. 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 What? What did you... Friend, no! Ah. Breathe in and out. Uh-oh. Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell. I don't say anything. You fell on nothing, and you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? Didn't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around, and the Samus was about to attack, and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you moved fast enough, and I attacked the Sadness. On my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? And that's how you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promise. Just wanting you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I'd save you? What do you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. Never wanted this. I want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No! No! Ah, friend, you stupid idiot. Hi. That would help. No! Didn't help. Really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. All the little Bonnie sprites are so cute. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Oh, because of you, Bonnie, get stronger. Not that her attacks got much stronger after you talked to them, did it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself. Doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. On to go. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Smile stops Issa in her tracks. This is not a good thing. Oh my. What's wrong? Nothing, just Miro, Odile, Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking about your butt behind your back as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? They only appear at night. It'll be nighttime for a few hours, so later then. Oh, sure. Sifrin's A+ mental health is in full force. I want to squish him in a blanket burrito. It's true. Yeah, he needs that. Sif, you okay? I heard that. Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you're not doing very well today. I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie. We both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Something you could tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. You know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else want you to be okay. Talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since... Oh no. It's family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Like just me. Just Odile or whoever. Anything. You know, we get like that too. Uh-oh. Hey. What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. You were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. My body was crying so much that they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do something like that. What's happening, Sif? Something wrong? Tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Talking behind your back, always acting weird. Deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Oh, I get it. Just want them to follow. I just want them to come with you. Just want them here. The easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. The easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. Just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we could go talk to everyone and... What's wrong is that you're getting my nerves. Huh? Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny Buff Isaboo. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. But all you are is weak and useless. Uh-oh. To say this time? It's just fine. Never could say it anyway. Never should say anything. Know what kind of person you are now? Kinda person I am? A coward is a never be able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. So you should just let people do everything, isn't it? To encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Zabu. Keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. Deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Seth. Yeah, I am weak. Yeah, I am a coward. Yeah, I feel like I could do nothing. Never do things right. I keep changing personalities like clothes just because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there's things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. Trying to be someone I can be proud of. Trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. Gotta go join everyone at the clock tower. See you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. Damn. Damn. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they won't go in the house without you. Just need to give them some time to calm down. How are you feeling? This is fascinating. I hope this is not the loop that breaks them out. Hi, Loop. You have one less person to talk to, anyway. I hope this isn't the end of Loop. It probably is, though. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? Come to the house with me anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I found the loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop, how to escape. What? But you're to kill a king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... Aunt! Mira's the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why does the loop get it? And if everything's centered... Everyone's wish is centered on me. Yeah, it's certainly yeah, it's certainly... Look, Siegfried's not having a good time. It's portrayed so close to home. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm the only one who's looping and remembering. And if the time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, it had almost said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, is it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this killing the king? That it's probably not that. It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We have never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I see with certainty that that's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? Sure, it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you may have forgotten. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say that with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know anything more than you, Stardust. I just know it's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something. And what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head house maiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid, but it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... Go ahead. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? Probably. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stardust. No. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I were here, we could. You knew there was no easy way to break the loops? But if we tried together, we'd. You knew! You knew! You knew this whole time! Stardust. You have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining, at least? Was it funny? Do you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Do you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust, different. If we think we can go through it all again, we can. I don't have time for this. Oh, they're not waiting outside. Uh-oh. Clock tower. Arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? He's joined them and act normally this time. So you could all go into the house together tomorrow. Normal times. This is so normal. Twitch emote, right? Yeah. Smiley face. Ah! You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. Mm-mm. You enter silently. You hear cutlery or anything. Stomach hurts. Must have eaten without you. Of course they did. Maybe they're already sleeping. No, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Should Sif? Why would Sif act like this suddenly? It's like them at all. Clearly, something happens. But what? I don't understand. Why would he do something like that? I don't understand at all. Sif's so short, the top of the door frame isn't even in view. I wonder how tall. Oh, sorry. I wonder how tall the door frames are in terms of everyone's size. Because isn't the head housemaid supposed to be really tall? Like, does she have to duck under door frames, or is she like the top of the door frame? Because like that's twice different size. Lonnie, everyone, Zephyr might come back any second now. So you need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Zephyr? What? Just how you feel, but we should leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We won't be able to evade traps without him. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was me, but Zephyr was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Frim will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please listen to me. I just don't know if we could trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But if we're fighting the king tomorrow, Isabu, it's not just a simple sadness. It's the king, the being who has trapped Valgard in time. We need to be on a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Would you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to... Yeah, we're going ourselves. Yeah. I'm not surprised, frankly. Mm-hmm. When we go entirely wrong with my first things, we guess what happened. It's... yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, boy. I love this version of the house soundtrack. It's so good. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're gonna go get... Oh, that's so confusing. Oh my god.
What is on the floor? What is that? Is that stars? I just titled the house floor X with X being 1, 2, or 3. Ah, interesting. There. Okay, so it's like change the controls. Oh my god. Replaced with the house trapped. Ooh. Fascinating. Why do we have a dark hat? Fascinating. Damn. Kitchen closet, you got the egg key. Oh my god. You slept too long already. Damn. This is so hard to navigate. Damn. Woo. Oh, shit. I don't know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Damn. Whoa, okay. You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. It's like they think of Act 5 is so fun. Row of spears. Why do I need 4? Ooh. A barrel. You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember. Nothing here. If you breathe in and out, it doesn't help. I'm honestly not surprised that Sifra did this. Oh, there's another ghost. Hi, big guy! He's having such a normal time. He's having such a normal time! Oh? Thank you for the follow, Bobby. How are you? How's it going? Oh Christ. This is so freaking messy. Is there anything in here to get? You get a book, Life to Ashes, Death Ritual for Around the World. It's the publishing date 2 years ago. You laugh. Hubby Sophia good. Oh, welcome in, Sophie. How's it going? A chair, but you're fine, so it'd be a waste of time to sit down. Oh, fascinating, because in the previous loops, it's been, we don't have enough chairs for our family members, so it would be rude to sit down. But this one is, you're just too, you have to go do things. Covered with checkers. Some cutlery kitchen utensils. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. That is true. Damn. Have you played in Stars of Time, Sophie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I will go sippy the water. There we go. Oh my god, the barrels are stacked higher than the ceiling. There we go. That's crazy. Watch a stream VODs of it. Wants his background audio? Hell yeah, that's great. A barrel. Gotcha. Bookcase is filled with new books written in many different languages. Valgardian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them was written in your language. You couldn't read any of it now if you tried. That's... wow. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? Not so taciturn anymore. Oh no. Oh, so this is where it is. Okay. Good to know. Sifra's A+ mental health on display once more. Very much so. Sifra's doing great. I don't know what you're talking. I'm joking. Sifra's not doing well. I was excited to get this point on the playthrough I'm doing with some friends. This is a very good section. I'm enjoying this immensely. I'm our Sifrid voice actor. I've been having a time lately. Hell yeah. So many good lines. Hell yeah. It does. I'm enjoying this so much. Do we walk faster too? Is that something? Are we? I don't know. We could just be wrong about that, but. Whoa, okay, there we go. This would suck being the last loop, no? You know? Because gross drawings. Landscapes. Do we ever get to see anything but other than Dormont or the house again? Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. Landscapes. Will you ever get to see anything but Dormont in this house again? Landscapes. Okay. Let's talk about the king. Newspaper articles. Notes. Bed. Is this your first playthrough? Oh, it sure is. Pick up a card at random. Got the drawn card. Ooh, it doesn't even say what card it is. Tiny paintings. You keep going. You lift the pillow. You open the drawer. You got the broken egg key. Damn. This is a fascinating way to do something like this. Is there any way Siffrin's gonna survive that one attack? Like... Is there any way? Thank you for the key smash. Fungal. You're very powerful right now? That's true. That is true. Have you checked your menu yet? I have not. I have not. Let me go do that. That's weird. Ooh, damn. The lost one. Oh, fascinating. Yeah, that's a lot. Wait, did it say our level? No, it just we're just absurdly powerful. Okay. By the way, no one gives spoilers. Don't worry, no one has been giving spoilers. We've all been chilling. It says it's 99, yeah. Woohoo! Oh, that's fun! Level 99. Damn! We're having a normal time right now. We're having such a normal time right now. Everything's so normal, everything's fine. Oh, that's weird. What? Thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. Norman time. Me when I have a Norman time. Just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Siffrin has not watched Dungeon Meshi. Alright, we have to go left first. Because it's mirrored. Oh. Why is that normal? That's not... Okay. They really just want to disorient you, don't they? Oh. Right! This is the room... Closing the bed frozen in time. Drawer with nothing on it. Inside the drawer is a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. Tastes like normal, non-alcoholic grape juice. Oh, that's good to know. I love this game's portrayal of mental struggles in general. Really, yeah. Sheer amount of vastly different headcanons I've seen for what their deal is. Yeah. Yeah. The rooms are randomized. Oh, Christ. Frozen flowers. OCD, BPD, plurality, so much more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's random. Have fun. Oh, no! Oh, we'll have a time. For sure. It's cracked with half of its base missing. Someone probably threw it away. Got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Don't need it. Some medical books. The same bed as always. I don't think it's like full-on random. Yeah. Well, it seems there's some aspects that are the same. Like, they can't do full-on random. But, yeah, like, this is a secret room that we're not supposed to be able to get to in this loop. Oh. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, I see what y'all mean. Okay, great. That's weird. That's very weird. How funny would you think you ban the word loop? I mean, it is banning for only 5 minutes, but like, go off. I would support you. Not actually doing it. It would be funny. It would be very funny. Hey, get the hell away from me. Okay, there we go. We're scooted on by. Oh. Right. Okay, got it. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so those loop onto each other. Ooh! Back up into the room you left. Oh, that's true. Fair point. Ooh. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go! Wonder what the dialogue with the glass is gonna be. Good. The bookcase is filled with some books about many random things. Pile of student papers. This is students' name for a month-long class. Some of these have yeah. Good for them. Good for them. A desk with an open notebook. Board with some doodles in the corner. Someone wrote at the board, do not stay. Don't stay with your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Frozen flowers. Why do they smell sweet? Some school books. Some school books. A desk. A desk. Various school supplies. Various school supplies. Okay. I'm gonna go up because I think that don't fight me. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Oh, devil. What a little feller. Right. I want to go up here. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, devil. You're really in it now. We're really in it now. Uh-oh. How? Uh-oh. That's weird. Just the croissants on the table. You can't look at them, you can't look. Empty dresser. You remember your bet. I'm so gonna take this. Got 2 salty broths. Oh. Okay, warning. Uh-oh. Yes, that's broken glass. Be careful. Okay. Someone frozen in time. Yeah, I know the broken glass is there, I just don't know if we needed her for anything. File on the table. As the kids say, yoink. Odile got one sweet tonic. Odile gives us a Bonnie for safekeeping. Oh. It's an optional thing. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Hi. Someone frozen in time. That doesn't sound good. I have a feeling. I have a feeling what it would be based on the dialogue from the last time. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm curious, but also I don't know. I don't know if we'll do that. Did we talk someone frozen in time? Okay, yeah, nothing. Okay. Huh. A stool. Nothing about the stool. Interesting. You breathe in and out. It doesn't help. A stool. I'm gonna grab it. The vial, but it's broken. The pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. Got a shiny piece of glass. I will just hold it. I am merely going to hold it. Okay. I want to go to the right this time, because usually we have a whole thing. Oh, did they switch the sides? They did switch the sides. So I'm frozen in time. They did switch the sides, because they knew people would go to the left first. That's smart. Damn. You open the closet. I mean, if you would like, Sophie. Frozen flowers, they smell sweet. Different types of soil, as always. Different types of soil, as always. Yeah, Funkel's been talking about making eggs, so, like... This is true. Someone frozen in time. If your arms once, twice, thrice, your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make you feel... Make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone. A tiny dying plant reminds you of someone. Some tiny frozen plants. Healthy and safe and forever unchanging. There's 4 of them. Oh, interesting. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Boring papers. Frozen flowers. Smells sweet, sweet, sweet. Change God. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. If you had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Boring bookcase full of useless books. Some notes about the king. Rip. Nothing there. Closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Here. The rock key. Okay, what else? Let's do this. Change ornament. Okay. Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. Only had a pencil. Ooh. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll fight you. That sprite also slaps so hard. I find it such a cool world-building detail that devs came up with made-up squares for each culture, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love that. The world-building in this game is great. Okay. Ooh! Nope. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, secret library? Huh? No. You try to say it over and over again, but nothing comes out. And ironically, unintentionally keep saying stars and blinding almost daily. For one moment, I accidentally assign myself Islander help. My bookcase is full of books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant, as usual. Nothing here. Bookcase is filled with theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you the one in one right now? Bookcase is filled with various novels. Someone frozen in time. Hey, look at the book. List of books that I've checked out of the library. Odile's looking intently at the list. But Odile isn't here, stupid. Island's pill-coated master. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Honestly, probably I would be from Dermont. Islander, I mean, that too. Which is 6, so there's no way to get into the secret library, no? Oh, that's disorienting. Okay. Whatever, we got the thing. We're getting there. Blinding big rock. Oh, do we not have it yet? I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Oh my god, what's the mirror gonna look like? What's the mirror gonna look like? Because usually it's everyone. Uh-oh. But how you expect? Uh-oh. Teehee indeed. Uh-oh. Right. Expect the photo after you get it. Duly noted. Will do. No rocks. Some frozen time. Look about traps and how they work. Barrel. Got the scissors key. Some carving wood. Will you ever carve wood again? A chair. Some notes on safety. A change ornament. Very poetic that we're ending on loop 100. What if we went up there? I don't know, I'm just spitting things. Cause like, what if, cause that would break the loop, no? Are we allowed to do that? Oh my god, so satisfying. I don't even know how we did that, but we did, so like, yippee! It was very, very satisfying timing was. Sif, friend, Sif, where were you? So long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend, I have some snacks for you to eat. Uh-oh. Happy Quinky Dig, so true. Sif, friend, how are you? Mm-hmm. You. Defeat the king on your own. Stomach hurts, you feel cold. Uh-oh. Winky winks. Yeah, exactly. Loop 1 hundo. It's really good. That you get to auto-kill bosses, but you have to fight every individual sadness you encounter. Adds to the frustration and immersion, I think. Oh, absolutely. Just keep trying. Okay. There we go. Useless? Oh, damn. We never actually ended up making the bomb. I'm very curious about what that would entail. And if that'll come into play. It just did not happen. I don't know what the secret ingredient is. Discover the game? I think Steam, actually. I don't know exactly where. Maybe Twitter? Oh, Christ, on a bike. Maybe Twitter? Note. Homes. Papers. Probably something like that? An anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks in the night, fearfully and longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like that kind of books you like, huh? Horror books. This one look massive. What's that? It's a handsome big man following its beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. We saw it when someone followed Tumblr posted about it. So Loop and Zephyrin and assumed they were fan favorite side characters since they had the vibe. Yeah. So freaking true. It's probably, I'm trying to remember what we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the reason I... What is it anyway? It's a whole anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Huh. This is interesting that we're going through the whole one. They're like 1/5 into their Act 1 VOD before deciding we need to play it ourselves. Yeah. That's great. Peter C is ignored for 2 months and decided let's do a voice-acted version soon later. Nice. How is that playthrough? Is it a good playthrough to watch? I think we'll probably search around for more Stars of Tide stuff after we're finished. It's a very good one. Good to know. Good to know. We've previously had problems with a lot of Jello Apocalypse games, gameplays, because some of them have really shit opinions. But if this one is good, then that's good. Some of them are good. Some of them I'm like, that's a horrible opinion. Oh, I miss them. I think this is interesting that this is the one that we're listening to the whole thing. It was different in my own playthroughs, but Vixen's voice for them is Different's voice in my heart. Hell yeah. Haha, you remember the scene by heart, didn't you? Are you happy? Is this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget. Books. Note. Jack shit here. Uh-oh. A mirror. You and your actors are reflected in it. Massive even. There's not really even anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted because of the king. Are the scenes you keep focusing on interesting? Oh, yeah. This is what I think it is, then. It should be. Aha! Everyone say fromage! Fromage! What was that? Oh, look! Something on the ground! Piece of paper. Behold. Oh, interesting. The mirror scene actually happened because of bug and playtesting. Fascinating! Really? Adriana kept it in because it added to the vibe. Ooh. Cool. Oh, interesting that it's the one with... that Sifra doesn't even know what's happening. Odie looks at you. Will you keep it safe? Oh, one with the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You took the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Mmm. Ooh. Oh, I see. Got the smiling key. Try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was stressful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth trying to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Realize they hate you? Don't think about it. Act 5's version of the rooms are actually different rooms entirely, but a bug made it so you actually went into the normal version of the room. Oh, interesting. Things to do with warps and stuff. Fascinating. Huh. Never would have thought that would be the case. Oh, huh? Got it. Whoa! The behind-the-scenes stuff for this is always so interesting to think about. That's great. I like when the little guys run all the way back. The cookie book, all about super croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your cookie book. Someone in your dog, frozen in time. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. The right amount of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sifrin. That's not good. Fairy supplies. Your stomach hurts. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Why are you hungry? Look, you've been hungry for years. You can eat a whole world and still not feel full. No need to go there. Well, I want to go into the secret compartment. Because it's fun. It's fun. Look. Who can figure this change God? Who can change God? Clay. Got some lumpy clay. Shelf filled with little change gods. You ignore the universe rewriting itself, take one of the gods and squeeze. Shelf filled with one less little change god. You have it for clay you've seen before, you've used before, and yet you can't remember what its name, neither in Valguardian nor in... Some weird tools to make pots, you can't remember what they're called, in either blinding language. Who cares? Who cares? Assuming only like a fifth of those last for both days, that's still like a third of a year. That's true! Damn. That's 4-ish months if we're being generous. It's true. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh! Star charts. Great. Star charts. Broken telescope, but it's still part of the universe, even if you can't see it. Are you still part of the universe? Or even if you're broken too? Does the universe still see you, even if when you can't see it? The universe is so infinite and always growing. So isn't its compassion infinite as well? Hello, hello, hello. You're here. You said it 3 times, so the universe must hear. But the only thing that answers is silence, as always.
Journal with a star on its cover. Journal's old, far older than you are. Read that story before. You remember now, before the play even started. Story told to you when you were a child. To make you fall asleep. Cautionary tale of some kind. Even if you could never remember a moral of the story. You love that story. The idea of finding someone just like you, who would understand all of you because you are you. You thought it would be so nice. And story told to you when you were a child? Back to it. Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You guys, you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... Oh no. This is an Ori. You remember this, at least. You try to keep work close to your heart. Don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. There must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? Normal times. This is so normal. The universe wanted it this way? What was that saying again? Universe leads, you can only follow. Oh god, that was red. It must be important. Oh yeah. Well, you followed, you will follow. But you are tired. You're bound to the universe will, the same way the moon is bound to the planet. The same way the planet is bound to the sun. The same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, you suffer. You have to believe it is for its entertainment. But you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world. Not even your own grief. Times you've seen the red include trying to say the country's name immediately after listening to everyone in the clock tower. And now, yeah. Interesting. Right. No, fair fight or nothing. But I want to do the bomb thing! How do you do the bomb quest? Oh, whatever, it's fine. I'll look it up. We'll take a look at it later. No Bob for you. Find you, but there's no one there. Too late. Damn! Whatever, it's fine. Rolled up paper. Pile of papers. But you can't read it. Why do you, like, keep reading? What do you keep trying? Country's gone. There's so many things worth doing a second playthrough for. I believe that. It's a book of Calpon open the table. You look back at Odile. There's no one there. World globe. Island north of Valgard. Name unknown. Name unknown. Looks. Telescope. You look through it. You only see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to be, right? There has to be a point of all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. And curse you for clapping, for watching, and not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. There's also that star there. I think that... Is that not the favorite tree? Or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing at this point. Oh. Why does everyone I know happen to be playing games during the same time we're doing this? Okay. We're getting thoroughly jostled here. The punctuation in this game is always a test of 3 or just the normal one. Oh! That's true. I didn't even think of that. Wow! Second playthrough, repeatedly interact with the silver coin of Dormont during Act 4 to unlock a secret boss in the epilogue.
Oh! Oh, fascinating! Oh, very interesting. Get to that scene? Oh, interesting. Ooh, we need the... I forgot that we have to get the thing for the stuff. Did we not get the key? God, this is so disorienting. This is so disorienting. Doesn't help that we already have, you know, issues with memory. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had to just do it again. Great. They were just like everything else around here. Paper and a pen. Puzzle with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at the shirt. Same materials as clothes, right, Sif? This also is incredibly warm. Oh, no. Ah, the cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell. Oh, no. Stuffed animal, dummy! Bookcase. Pictures of different people. Statue of the Change God. Ooh, that hit spray. It's crazy. Oh, nice. We got Chuck back here. Good. What if we forgot the key? Oh, it'll just let you through. Damn, never mind. Oh. Enough monologuing. Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, background change. Okay. Expression hidden. An attack statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. of Siffrin's poke wrap? Excuse me, what is that? You got the key knife. What is that? Okay, so oh god. Is it like funny silly meme? Oh, fascinating. Okay. The German version of the poke rap, yeah? And this is just like in Sirs in Time voice? Seaford voice? A spiral from there. Yeah, yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Oh god, it's king time. The bit was originally proposed when someone was like, "Can you sing the poke rap in German as Siffrin, but like slowly getting sadder and sadder or something?" That's pretty good. Rainbow's roommate. No, wait, you can't let him go. Stomach screams. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but see to defeat the king on your own. And now the German version of poker app occasionally shoves itself into his mind sometimes. That's great. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Very scared. This is so normal. Oh. Hello, Bright One. I'm surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that the House Maiden would come, the savior of Valgard. And yet you, Bright One, are the only one before me. And your clothes, are they? Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? Italian One, I tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. Just want eternity. Don't you get it? Sorry, one second. Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Right One. We could. Ugh. Perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. Hmm. I do my try. You try to be merciful, but get someone like you. Better not hold back, shouldn't I? Oh god. Soundtrack trivia time. This is the King's one, but slow down, no? Fighting the King themes are usually titled, "Do you remember a thing here?" Normally it's just King's theme. Ooh! Then there's our country. Then we've been through this before. The very end in that one Act 3 scene. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. What about this? Uh-oh. Withstood the attack. I'm saying this mainly for Astro since they haven't looked at the Astro OST. Nothing more than names, and I think the names are neat. The names are neat. It's very interesting. This is the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see? Yeah, it hurts you this badly. Wait for help, that won't come. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, and actors HB. Do you just see that? Damn. Price. Silver's having such a normal time, isn't he? Yeah, they so are. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Right, One. I am curious about something. This country, the knowledge we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me, without even flinching. The cloying over scent power of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in a time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I don't mind, as long as this country exists forever, and as long as we exist forever.
There was proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? This bitch knows. This bitch does know.
He knows.
My wish. Guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you've heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for?
Ooh, the red there.
Ah, because it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all, for a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. You've trouble moving.
Uh-oh.
It slows you down. Your vision gets faint.
Uh-oh.
It slows you down. Don't want to fight it anymore.
Ooh.
Where are you? The void! Where's the king? Where's everyone? Someone there.
Ooh.
Future stands before you. Is it? Mao Dupes. Dupes? Mal Dupes? Attacks have no effect. All I can do is keep attacking. I have no idea what it's pronounced. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of things in this game. Gotta be frank. He escaped? I know negative French, and I could be wrong, very wrong. Yeah, I don't know French at all, so kind of just stumbling through the pronunciations. But honestly, whatever. Interesting, you can't escape. Maldu pies? Maldu pies? That doesn't sound right. Hey. Fruitable awful time, but my own friend group said they're already available, so I need to go pick that back up. Have a good time. Watch just one of the fun, though. Have fun. Thank you. I will. Have a wonderful time. Hey. Hey. Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. Figure opens its mouth. Speaks. Friend. Bonnie? Friend, why protect me all those times? You. Oh. No, we couldn't have you. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I'm okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, you have to be hurt to protect me. It would be better if you died. I should have died. Oh. Forget your promise. Never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Thanks. How about the eggs? Siffrin. Odiel's voice. Siffrin? Disappointed in you, Siffrin. Thought you were smarter than this. Why do you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone even who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what a person does that make you? You don't have memories of your own childhood. Can you still consider yourself human? If you forgot something as important as your own country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? Thank you. I try. Odiel's voice is like the most stereotypical female voice that I can pull off. But it's a good one, so we'll take it. If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. You don't want to be forgotten. No, Odiel is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Figures opens the mouth. Sif. Sif. Iza. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. Finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I understand you, Sifrin. Understand why you're so attached to me. Understand anything you say. To understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I want to know someone who won't even try to change, who's luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know? Yeah? The idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, do you think we ever noticed that you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? Make yourself look better? It's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers. It's the only reason why I want... Yeah, okay. Because you made me. The real you is... Yeah. Figures opens his mouth. No, please, please, no more. Sifrin. Your bell. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. Ah! Figures opens his mouth, but you strike. Stop it. It's not real, it's not real. No, this is real. Just need to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Ooh. But it is. Ah! I want to see you again. No! I forget you. No. I hate you. Oh. Back to your homes without you. No. I'll leave you behind. No, no, no. It is only meaningful to you. Oh. Wish it all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave. And soon they'll forget you. Forget you. No. Forget you. Forget you. It's right. Sadness within you is right. Leave you behind, forget you. A Mori reference. I've never played a Mori, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but I believe that. Me neither. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Not slow down anymore. Can move again. King and everyone. Okay, I wrote Sifrin up. All right, stop, Mira. Corinne, are you okay? Eyes of the enemy, Bobbyface. Sifrin will be all right. No need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? Came before you? And we walked, though. We talked after yesterday. We couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had some trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked the people in Dormont, and then a poor tiny person helped us. And this is a cramming matter. So mad at you, Sifrin. I am so mad. So can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you want us to fight the king without us. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick the stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you have companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. It's a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. Must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Do just shut up. They'll be upset, but we want to leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they would leave you behind. But if they're here, then Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own. The only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. Huh. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. The bright companion may have been able to hurt me, because his craft also draws from it. Pathetic, wishless humans like you. I hope to ever defeat me. Okay. Uh-oh. Everyone get ready. Strikes. Uh-oh. I won't let you. You'll be able to defeat us like this? You froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home. We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. Ah. Did they make the bomb? Is that what that is? A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. The bat. Like breaking a mirror. Ooh. What? What? You shield. My attack has been reflected back to me? Being frozen? No. I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when. I still cannot remember what's name. Please, not now. Please. Ooh, interesting. Ah, why now of all times? I see it. See it? Mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sands, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. Ah, I remember it now. I remember it all. We got what we wanted in one way, so that's what counts. It's true. That is true. Oh. Oh, he's so tiny. Did we do it? We did it. We did it! Grab ya! Grab ya! But you. How can you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. Kind of crab earlier, yeah. Why'd you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here, so you had to. Why are you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. Didn't mean it, right? You were just mad about something? Something happened to you before you talked to us. It had to be, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Sifrin, are you listening? Sifrin, anyone there? Kid stand up. Your legs. Sif? Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? It's burning up. What happened? Sifrin's sick? Sifrin up the entire house on their own, right? Makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. Can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Oh, your friend Loop. Think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. But no one knew where you went. So I ended up at the favor tree. And Za asked it to help us find you. And then this weird star happened. They told that they were a star, and that's why they're all spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool! We could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. For you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sinuses, but it was still a struggle. Chekhov's phone hand, yeah, true. And the house was very weird, and when we were coming up, we saw weird stuff. Like you were walking around, but not really, and the rooms were repeating and leading us in weird places. It felt very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. Felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. Suppose it's better now, but then why? Doesn't matter. The head housemaid should be up ahead, yes? Yes, we should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. Go ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Oh. So slow. Get any farther, young one. Nothing to say to me? Big. Smaller. Smaller. Get smaller. He sure did. Posture check? Oh god. I will trade in my body. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft which allowed him to change his size. Now that he's frozen, the craft escaped and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. Are you okay, Fred? You walk, Sif? Come on. Housemaid is just up ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come. Ready? Take a step forward. Whoa, Sif. It's Micaiah. Hey, hey. Oh. I got you, Sif. I was at your side. Oh, they're cute. Look how cute they are. That's really adorable. The house feels off here too. Thought I would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. This is feeling of pressure now. It feels weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here. Oh. What is that? What? Oh, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark nor light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaid as fast as possible. That doesn't look good. That's just a bright shade of red, too. Yeah. Red, which is those eldritch to them. Yeah. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. You're running a fever. Still seems super warm, Odile. Hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame, just get going. Oh, I see the shadow behind us. Ooh. What? Everyone? No. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, it's shaking. You've heard her go like deal, Fred. Look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. Fred's so afraid of heights, too. Wanna hold hands, friend? Oh, sticky. Oh, oh, yeah. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. The symbolism for them, so worried they'll leave him. Yeah, that makes sense. Sleep at Locker, Sifrin. That house meet is right ahead. Mirror. Yes? Sorry for what I said. We're not talking to anyone. We'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Oh, that's a little worrying. Headhouse Maiden! Mirabelle! Mirabelle, oh dear one. So proud of you. Look at you. Savior of Val. No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Sifrin. Someone needs to take a look at. Also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that, that'd be great. Great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he's sure running a fever. The symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking time to rest. Without cooling down for as long as they need. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does this sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting for a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and the king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle's over. I promise. Okay, but... Do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. Do you super duper promise? Oh my! Yes, I super duper promise. I just need some rest. Okay, well, that's something at least. What about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. I feel like something is rotting. Rotting. I know that you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one! Traveling one! Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Phrasey, are you okay? Here, well, step back. She's repeating, just like some sort of the ruse we went through. Don't worry, you won't loop back. You're still gonna finish with 100 loops. Yeah, that's what we like to see. What's happening to the world? It's happening to her too. The same. Why? You be the king on your own. You didn't fix anything. You're still stuck here. Isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping you get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country's of Guards. Hey, Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Oh. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? Go home? Go home. Go home. Mm-hmm. Sifrin? Sifrin, what's... Can I go home? Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone be careful. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I make my volume louder. my music louder. Ooh. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin! What? Ah! No! Oh, no. Something went wrong. Why? Ooh, good music. Okay, I'm laying down. It's a little too loud now. You, Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can. So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Fun fact, I Won't Let You Go Home is also the name of the sound of the soundtrack. Ooh, cool. Please wait! What's the head ice housemaid in the way? Ah! Euphrasia! She's okay, but you need to fight. Ah! O'Neil! Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us! I'm defending myself! No, stop! Stop! No attacking, friend! He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But... So if Tails is attacking you, that means you were never friends. Oh. Siffrin, stop! Siffrin, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin! So listen to her. Won't let you go home. I can't, I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? So what we should do next, right? Beat the king. We save Valgard. We want to go home. Yeah! Now that the king is gone, everyone will go back to how it was before, right? Belsace here, Deal goes back to Calboon. Zod is Joventien. You don't understand. You can allow them to go home. I mean, I'm not really trying, so, I mean, if you want to constructive criticism my voicing, sure, but I'm not really trying that hard. There's some games that I do try hard, but this is not one of those games. So they do then. Honey yells at you to stop. Oh, they shield. Oh. Siffrin. I don't understand. Do you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? Can't go back and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere back to go, but I know, English, I have nowhere to go back to and you all do. I won't let you. I'll let you go. We can't stay here, can't we? We can be happy. King's beaten. That's all everyone wants, wished for. And then it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. We should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending. Because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go now that you're here. Now that we can be happy. Everyone goes their separate ways. Everyone going home. It's not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending. Not what I wished for. Gone through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. Oh, so they know. It's better than not hurting them, honestly. Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Beyond that, some of the things you knew. How you knew what Mira's papers were about? I knew about Izuku's dream to design clothes. How you felt in battle, like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale. They are aware of the situation. They are. Something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. You managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you're acting when you fought the king. And just now. How you said you're gone through it all too many times. I'm losing Odil's voice. My throat's killing me right now. Sorry. Let me get some water. The throat's getting a little bit sore.
Or not sore, tired. That's what I meant to say.
Huh? You too? You don't mean... Looks like the star's right, huh? Huh. Thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, You've been in time, haven't you? No, if they find out, they'll hate you. If they loop back, you have to. Feel tug of your stomach. Hoo-hoo! Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. Staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. Can't let her do this. Whoa. That felt weird. That feeling. It was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? I felt bad. It made the whole air smell like candles someone left to burn for hours. Yuck! Yuck indeed. Getting a headache just standing there.
I told you you beat the game at 100 loops. That's fantastic. Mwah. Didn't even plan it. Chef's kiss. Very good.
Siffrin, I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile, go! No. Oh. But looping in time using Timecraft, we mentioned it before and how you need a lot of power for that, right? That was Wishcraft thing, right? Yeah? Wishcraft is about stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Lou said that you were both looking into what everyone wished. You thought it was because everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason why you're the only one who got those powers, we were also on the journey to fight the king. Is it because you somehow got involved? Is it because it's something you wished for?
Yeah, I called that.
Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. Might be the key to freeing you. Key to making sure you won't loop anymore. Tell us so we can help you. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to. You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Siffrin, this is what I wished for. Wish for Valgard to be saved. Wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. Wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. What about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What do you wish for, Siffrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. Can't make you tell them, please. Never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wish for.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. Ooh, no hat? Oh.
Tell us what you wish for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. Scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? Scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, Fryn. Maybe we can kick your butt again and make you say it?
That was not, I don't think that was funny, whatever.
Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? You should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for some more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. It's your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. You say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out, and in, and out. And I I wish to wear clothes Izaburi. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I'd love to make clothes for you. Oh, why? Oh, oh, your head feels tight. You want to cry. But wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wish for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but I didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabel. Deep down, I wished. You have a joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. Glad he told you about his dream to be a clothing designer. It suits him. Talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Seeing his smile as he wears something he created himself make you happy. I wish you want to stay with them. Aww, they're cute. I wish I could just stay with everyone. What? Tiff. When it gets a king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house of Sabuda Joventi. Odile the cowboy wanted to their sister. You'll go back home. Bryn, if we win, then you'll all leave. I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Siffrin, I'm sorry, I know it's not fair. You have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it, too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than all of you, and that as soon as this journey's over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin, didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin. Oh, they're cute. Siffrin, is that really what you thought? Did it care for you? We forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we had together. And I don't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. And I would love to leave and keep traveling. I've been thinking about that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone. I wanna see Neil again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more Paobuan. Cowboy? Is it cowboy? Cowboy recipes? Bill needs to finish reading me that story I like. I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But, yeah, same for me. Connections with all of you I never had with anyone else. But just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. After that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Valgardian culture. I don't want to see Amir open up and change anymore. And I want to get to know you more, Sif.
Yeah, I know. I'm ignoring it because I just want to play the game right now. Sorry, Sophie.
Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought it eventually managed to ask if oh my god, I can't read. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king, after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Siffrin, I want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it. Even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll still stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! Stop being stupid and think we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin.
Oh, they're cute. They're so cute. They're so baby. They're so baby. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, there's no hat. Aw. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. For all those battles, for everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. You feel refreshed, too. Oh, look how silly you look without a hat. Your hair is so hat hair. It's so flat because of the hat. So in the end, it was so much that you wished to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, Fred. Oh, so cute. Yes, said Fred. I had stalkers with less issues than you. It's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is, for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. Thinking I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we'll reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. Might be mad. Did not get that voice at all. Oh my god. I might be mad later, when someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. You'll be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. Yeah. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there. We also don't understand that part. I'll explain everything later, Bonnieface. Thank you very much. Bonnie's like, I need help. Can you please explain? You go back and explore Dermont here? Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. And punishing for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. That's not my voice. Why did I go with Isabu's voice? Yeah, dummy, we could have helped, dummy. Even if I still don't really get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. But the loops, how you felt, how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. This is your apology tour. We can have one later. Surprised everyone was laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. We really need to decide what to do next, so... we'll go escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. Ugh. Yeah! To go see Neil! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay! And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We go travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good with me. Before that, though, I have to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Bonnieface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. Make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. And she also had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. That sounds fun. Not furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. So curious. Want to meet her. And for that we could... Ah! What? House meeting! Oh. Oh! That's a good Bonnieface. Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. That housemaid, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. It seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. It's very considerate of you. I have no idea what word you're talking about, Sophie. So I see that you pronounce it as fuss, but I have no idea what word you're talking about, so it doesn't really help. Very considerate of you. It is considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a second, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh. Bonnieface is fine. I don't know. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing at Chateau Castle. I feel awfully dizzy, though. I do have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. If I said anything strange. You did say some weird things, yes? I feel like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said some things you always say when I come to talk to you. About the world is rotting. You do nothing to help. Yeah, and personally, because, I mean, I am trying to, keep in mind that this is very French. I don't know French at all, and I'm trying my best. I don't know. I'm not gonna change a character's name in the last epilogue. It doesn't make sense. It's based in my accent, so whatever. Do nothing to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It's just like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one. Siffrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But sure to talk to me when you're all done. So I'm gonna happily bless you and your companion's new journey. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to Dormont. I could just go, right? I'm gonna talk to everyone first, actually. Let's save. Act 6. Ooh. Epilogue. Oh, we're so tiny. Cute. Yay! That's the sun outside. See an island in the distance too. Ooh, wait, is the island back then? Is that how this works? Siffrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I was really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... Say it. Sorry for what I said earlier yesterday. Oh! It was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Siffrin? It came out wrong. It's just before in another loop you said... No, stop. You flinched and you stopped talking. I'm sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for, stuff yesterday. Oh. I could guess what you might have talked about with them, and, I don't want to know. If it had helped out them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out all on my own. And not because, spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly. Oh, she's so cute. Spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand. That I don't want to hear about it? You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Siffrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up to the house, we beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. That housemaid acting weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. And digesting body stacks as we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happen, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. But maybe when I'll have the time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then, at what you said. But that's... If you do tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh no, Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we'll deal with it then. Please don't say things like that. I know you're expecting me to scream at you. It's so sad. Is that how you see me? Sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to get to know more about you. Because of the aura, mystique. You look like you had secrets. Delicious secrets. People probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But Everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent or not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right. I mean, I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king, about the chosen, being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to, bother them with my problems. Problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, dealing with so much in the last 2 days, didn't insist enough, and... Oh, they're so cute. So, Siffrin, during the journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, so we can have someone to, hold us accountable on feelings. If that's okay, if you'd like to talk to Isabu or Odile instead. I love that mirror. Oh, yay! Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other and then grin. Okay. We need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. Oh, that's cute. Isabu. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said wasn't cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, take a breath, buddy. Take a big breath. Huh. Yeah, Sif, the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. My face falls. So hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. Thinking about what horrible spirit possessed you. Hey, stop making that face! I'm kidding, sorry! What? Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My leglings. That was also kind of cool? What? What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why do you say this? Ow. But also like, no, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm out of all of a sudden. I was guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? Can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you could say something nice to me later. Balance things out. I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't say that stuff again. I'm gonna pass it because you're sad and also going crazy. You're not. Make sure to say only nice things in the future. Yay! Feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? Try not to inhale sharply. That's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You're not. Oh, crap! Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure? Okay, I've told you something now? Might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today. And I just want to make sure you'll be fine, and I told you, and... Huh, how interesting. And now his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, able to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. Oh, that's really cute. He inhales slightly. The universe needs to hold its breath. Oh. Shouldn't wait, right? Just go for it, right? And tell you? Just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. I really, really like traveling with you during this journey. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, oh, that's so long. Oh, you're just so nice. You always listen to what everyone has to say. You just try to give advice, even though you're not always very good at it. Oh. But like in a way. Like, in a way, a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is... Oh. Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, stars. Feel lightheaded. Sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man. Felt like I couldn't stop talking. I was just sitting on this forever. Hear all this already? I review myself like an idiot when I... No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well. Now you know, huh? Aww, that's really cute. I was, Thank you for telling me. Oh. Oh, Gravia! Well, to be honest, I knew you did, because I have eyes. What? They're so cute! Some time to figure it out. Of course! Take a little time you need, Sif. Phew. Face feels warm. Can't stop smiling. Oh. Oh, his little... His little wiggle! That's really sweet. Hi. Hey, Sif. What's up? Perhaps I'm finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh, no. Yeah. You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did this time, Isabel. You did it, said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Feel the body start clapping. Hear Baltoy's in, confused. I'm sorry. Of course she would have noticed. Like, that's so in character of her. Oh, change! Congratulations for saying it. Thank you! Try to catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, I will. So wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Teal. We never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh. Uh-oh, Saffron's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So far, so sorry, Isabel. Rescues are all terrible wingmen. What the crap? They were all good this time. And that's all that matters, does it? Oh. Yeah. That's sweet. Aw. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. That's really sweet. So you're so smart, huh? So those are times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. Mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odieux. What? What? Trying to tell me something, Isabel. We like you for your stunning personality, not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabel. Oh, that's... We wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa? Yeah, I'll try. Chasing takes time, you know. I'm a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being the smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. Didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. Do want to hear about it now. You not. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. Design some cool company clothes for you. That's what you wish for, after all. Look away, smiling. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yo! So generous. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! Welcome back, Sophie. Nothing, just saying hi. Gotcha. Very easy to say hi to. Hi! I didn't talk to Mira before. Get Siffrin. Job of defeating the king. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it. No, you did. No, you did it. Oh, that's really sweet. I did, didn't I? Defeated the king. Saved Valgard. Oh, change. You smile. Glad he's gone. And his curse has been reversed now, too. But, forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you, Take a breath and say it. We all came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine.
probably better that way. Oh! Seemed completely happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. Remember your country forever.
Oh, that's good to know.
Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you've already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. Even if I did. I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. Steps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Oh, look how cute they are. Talk to me. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. Well, but you need to make sure. It's not spoilers if it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but what, will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't went well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It's a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... if you remember correctly, she's gonna say anything because he also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot during your journey? And don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Valgard's chosen one? Suddenly I filled with stress and fear. But yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking about parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemate about it at some point. Oh, she did mention that before. That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable saying the same. Might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. There's so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Could I pass me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. She never got the chance to, go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new to you. To me? You nod. Oh! Then I'll try it out. Let's talk to Madame Odile. She'll probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. This is true.
Was he just saying hi?
Okay. Hi to you also, Siffrin.
Oh, cute. Let's talk to Bonnie.
Hey, friend. Bonnie. Hey, huh? Huh? What's wrong? Sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For being mean. I'm trying to make you stronger and stuff. Making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were also hungry and sick. What? I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry and sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving. Because we, didn't notice you were sad before. Because we don't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Odile said you were sticked in time loop. Or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like, you have to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you have to sit at school, and the teacher taught you the same exact thing every time, and you have to act like you didn't know the thing? You have to do that for a very long time? Yeah, that's kind of like it. Whoa! But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think if I was, I'd blow up the world. That's how mean I would be.
You blew up the world, huh?
Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat up the king, too. You almost blew up the world, I think. But not really. But it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead. So it's fine. I think, that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that! You laugh. Okay. Still sorry, you know. Tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. Shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You're just being stupid. Still told me adults could be stupid, too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore.
I'll try, Bonbon.
Yay!
Oh, you smart little babies. Bunny hugs you tightly. Hug them back. Good practice now, after all. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. So, Snack Leader,
What? Snack leader? Still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do! And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards her pockets. Look inside. There's snacks in your pockets? How? Got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry! You barely ate anything, you had a fever, and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gave you a truly immense amount of snacks. But I'm gonna chill and watch Flipnotes. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. They smell so good. You're so hungry. Started eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? I'm not even halfway done with the pile. But you're already comfortably full. You smile. You okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. Smile. Bye. No worries, you're good. Oh, did not mean to press that again. Uh-oh. Whatever, it's fine. I think it's really funny, the idea of, you know, Siffrin, you know, just like getting out of all this and just having a shit ton of pockets. Just a shit ton of pockets just full with, like, random food. What if there's pineapples in there? About my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not. Why are you talking about this? I talked about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie? I got in front of that Samus back then because I wanted to protect you. Didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? Wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. Guess you could protect me if you promise not to get hurt. I want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? Can't promise now. Huh? Why not? Remember her hand squeezing. I've been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or cleaning my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. Didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crap, yeah. So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt, too. Bonnie runs into you, bonks your stomach. Ouch! You were leading to Bonnie, too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. Okay, I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. Oh, they're cute. They're very cute. You laugh. That's really sweet. Nothing, just saying hi. What, that's it? Hi, friend. Okay, let's go to Odile. Hi, Odile. Odile. Oh, Siffrin, is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still. You don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Siffrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you, out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But it isn't good for that now. But isn't it good that, for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Siffrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us very upset and angry. But then we learned that you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned those horrible things you did. You did them because you've been going depressed and insane. Because you're repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much, you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how that makes us feel? Upset? Yes. I can't speak for everyone, but... Oh... I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Siffrin. You love us so much that you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. It's like cute, it's very cute. Siffrin, sure you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but I'm not sure, and I'm not sure I'm the only one that's feeling like this. I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? Didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though clearly something was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you, is all. Huh. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. You'll feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we will be starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll go all of our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't forget you, Siffrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Siffrin, if I got upset every single time a child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. Most of the talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Siffrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. No, I'm talking to you again. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? So what's your theory? Huh? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, it's your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcrafts than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for a witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Valgard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Valgard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Valgard knew about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when a single person uses doing witchcraft. An entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle with every one of us. We had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Valgar's wish filled with belief. And yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you be able to spend more time with us, and also allowing us to endless tries against the king, the intent to defeat the king, with the means to do it. So every time you died, you come back, and make sure you could save Valgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having been the king, knowing this is the end of your journey. We can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't stay with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts. Brings you back to the time you're with us once more. Praise like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame to your own suffering. But listen, I don't know anything that happened while you looped again and again. The truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we died before we even got to him. Cipher. It's just conjecture, but I think without you, everyone's wish to save Outguard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wishes direction. And without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one. Indeed. This experience may stay with you for a while, may stay with you forever, but I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, won't leave you alone so easily, even after our journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of this, I'll keep my feelings here, and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. It's all I can ask for. He looks at you warmly, presently smile back. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Huh. Odile. Yeah? I feel pretty nochi to know you, too. Yay, success, you laugh. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that, but I missed your stupid pun, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. Make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about. Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin, don't pretend that I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. You might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. You're very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. I feel very warm. You have to hide your face with lowering your hat, but... can't you hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Hello again, Siffrin. How are you doing? Nothing, just saying hi. Okay. Hi. Now go. I still have to read that family tale you found me. Oh, I'm glad that she got her family tale. Okay, so we could go back to Dormont, right? Before I go to the, house maiden. Oh, people! There's some people from the house? Oh my god! Oh my god! Housemaid Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid Mirabelle. Ah, it feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. And now she saved the country. Would it be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her? Oh, sweetie. I think hearing her say that will kill her on the spot. Huh? You know who I saw earlier? Pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, should congratulate them. Where are they? Oh, they obviously booked it to their bedroom. Ah. But I have bandages in case everyone thought the king is hurt. You know, Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Put a bandage on my hands. Oh, are you hurt? Not really. Bandage is a little cat drawing on it, so I want it. That's cute. I was asleep in the infirmary the whole time. When I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some under the world business. I heard everything was okay now. Now I'm still sleepy, so... Hi. Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. We will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad ever. I have to give her back a book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. You! What do you think of my face? I'm not respond. I think their face is a good face. You give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes. I succeeded then. Very fashionable. It's in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found where stayed to quickly finish crafting my body so I could make a grand re-entrance today. Oh! Give him 2 thumbs up. Oh, it's the doggy. My doggy! My doggy's okay. She's okay! My doggy. My puppy. My sweet Pupperino. We're okay, puppy. Dog barks happily. That's really cute. Hey! You! Are you one of the saviors? We heard about you. We were traveling with Mirabelle. Is you okay? She okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend, my roommate of my heart. Yes, if Mirabelle's heard it anyway, you have to answer us, so reply wisely. This is very funny, because didn't she say she hates her roommate? Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay? She ain't hurt? You shake your head. Okay. Well, come and say hi later then. You go. Oh, you're telling us, stranger. Thank you for being at her side. Oh no, genuine fakes. You run away. That's cute. Siffrin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin. Smile. Okay, so we're going to Dormont. Take your time, little Siffrin. Let us know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you know where to find them. Tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us. When I've found you without them. Just like that hallway. Without them, we'd be crushed. Oh, they helped us with sadness and with their weaknesses are too. Yes, we couldn't hear them when we walked through the house. But as we got closer to you, we could hear less and less. It seemed really weird for you too. Oh, so maybe you have a way to talk to them? To tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you. Ooh. Oh, look at them. They're so cutie. No hat. Memory of a journey. Credential closed. The story will go on for a bit longer. Heals 6 HP every turn. Oh, that's really cute. Oh. It's you. You'll stay together for a little while longer. Oh. That's really cute. Let's go talk to Loop and tell them thank you for me. The lady who was sitting on that bench gave me a peach. I love peaches. They're like my #1 favorite food. Say thank you to that nice lady? Yeah! Ah, no, I forgot. Bonnie. Oh, didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. Smile. Pew pew. Hurry up and do what you need to, Siffrin. We still need to talk to the head house meeting after that. Prepare for the journey to reunite Bonnie with her sister. Make sure it'd be okay for Bonnie to travel with us. Sure, maybe she'd like to come too. And we need to take care of any unseen wounds that we might have right now. And eat, and sleep, and... we'll worry about all this later. Look how beautiful the house looks. It's like a little orb. Oh, and they're celebrating. Oh, that's really cute. You approach the Chase God statue, close your eye. That's really cute. You nod at the statue and turn back. I want to fish. Let me fish. Really important. Shh. The fish are back. Do not make a sound. Step back and let me fish. Suddenly nod and tiptoe away. I want to fish. Let me fish. Someone hears you walking towards them. Oh, hello. It feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? Oh, that's really cute. It's locked. Must be celebrating outside. Oh. Some food. Some food. Pew pew. You don't recognize this person. Been in the village before? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed at my home while everything was happening with the king. Oh, it's the person in that house. Too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything. Which, was stupid because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went outside so I could party with everyone. I miss talking with everyone. I'm so glad I could still do it now. And thank to you and Mirabelle, everyone who helped her. So thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escape. Stew. An empty bowl. Tower of Bowls. And isn't it nice to sit down with everyone on the dawn of a new day? It really is. The daydreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. You let them both be. Whatever this is, it smells good. So, I'm glad Valgar was saved and all, but what in the crowd was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Wanna know about colors? Weird shades people could see before, right? Yes, so my theory is... Library takes a big breath about to explain the theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. People need to know. I think you should. Sure, it'll make the Chains Code very happy. Can I go into this house? It's locked. Let's be celebrating outside. Damn, I wanted to go in the house. Oh. Ah, yes! Valgard is saved. You know what this means? I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling. For longer. Give me your scrumptious pastries. Valgard is saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Pateria now, like I planned. Or I could stay a little bit longer. For the pastries. Good pastries. Hey. Oh, did you want anything? Sorry. Everyone ate my whole sod. Turns out knowing you're going to live makes people hungry. Hi, I helped Dad today. You did a good job too. I did a good job too. It's a barrel. Sure is. Soup. Tower of Plates. Oh, I hope housemaiden. Not head housemaiden. What am I saying? I hope housemaiden Mirabelle's okay. Huh, Mirabelle. Huh? What's this eye for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the third issue of Cursing at Chattal Castle. Yes, and? First edition. What? The one that supposedly has the misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't that only 10 of those in circulation of Valgard? How does she? She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern. So well, that the publishing company sent her a copy. Along with the autograph from the author. Oh, housemaid Mirabelle. You're so cool. This one. Why is this one? Presently, he's wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. His personality, I love it. Oh, that's really cute. So, I've heard everyone at Dormont has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point, and that you've given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true. Their house doesn't have any flowers around it, doesn't it? You know why? Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over for me? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh, yeah? Well, let's dispute. You leave them to it. That's cute. Anyway, this way? Yay! Oh, look at that. Kid turns to look at you. Hi? Kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. Oh, it's me and everyone. Kid giggles. The kid giggles. Oh, God. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. Kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. Meh. It's locked. Okay. Ugh. No, we're not playing rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. Nyah, how can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is so awesome! It's the basis of the world of life of... Ugh, I swear you only know this one game or what? Yeah, tutorial kid, do you know any other games? Of course I know other games! Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh! Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? You can play the cat game. He also give you a tutorial. Oh! I've always given tutorials to people. Never given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who is given a tutorial kid. Oh! The one who is given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. That's cute. That's very cute. Nothing to do here. Okay, so we can't go that way. So then I guess we go to the loop then. Favorite tree. Take a step forward. The sun is shining. Wind is blowing through the village. Leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. Walk a little further, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or we're here to help you with the loops? Or weren't they? Loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so has Loop disappeared too? So we're here to help you and their task is over? Why? You have time to apologize to thank them. Didn't have time to thank you for helping you this whole time. It's not fair. Remember another ritual from your past. Tradition that when you visit a grave, you should always leave something behind. Something you've carried with you for a long time. Leave behind a memory of you for your journey. You look into your pockets, gently put your silver coin where Loop used to sit. Goodbye, Loop. Thank you. The sun hits the coin, making it almost glow. Trees around you are silent. You walk back. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess time to go. Different! Did you give your thanks to Loop? Oh, did something happen? Talk to Loop. Oh. Aw, that's so bad. Is that done later then? We could come with you and say thanks too. Come on, smile sadly. Maybe later, yeah. We will talk about this later, Siffer. I don't want you to stay sad and not talk about this. You smile and nod. Are we good? Let's go back to the head maiden then. Oh, we're here. Okay, let's go. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Yeah. Oh, okay. Wonderful. All of you, come closer. Come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? It's in your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her. The final time. I'll make it volume louder. 1 second. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? About moving back? I'd always look back when I died. Whenever I talk to you. I talk and then the Loop would. Whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Valgard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Siffrin, it meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? Very things that Loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if? Nah, wouldn't happen. So quick! How do you know? What, you don't trust me? You'll be fine. Stay right where you're with us. So we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. Stay together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for timecraft. You won't let Loop back. I'll be super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands? Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. Friend is worried. I don't know. Just an idea. That way, if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes? Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head house maiden. Oh, of course. Yes, of course. Head house maiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabelle? Yes. Spoon and Mirabelle and Isabelle happily link hands. Friend! Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. Oh, they're so cute. You're so baby. What now? Well, if it ended every time we talked to the head housemaid, Sif, then tell us a story, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? Funny one. A cute one? A nice one. What about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone. Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes. Aw, they're so cutie. Close your eye. And housemaiden words wash over you. It doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Oh, that was really good. That was phenomenal. Oh. They did a really good job with that. That was great. Oh, the little hat. It's really cute. It's really, really cute. So what was up with the change statue being different that one time? It was just a random moment, too. Oh, and it's not there anymore. Oh, very nice. What a good time. Aw, okay. Well, that's that. Well, it did work. Okay, well, who should we check out? Oh. Okay, we should probably check out Andy playing Balatro, which is a game that I just bought. And I want to play it. Probably play on my own time. But anyway, God, this is so good. This is so, so good. What a crazy game. They did such a good job too. They very much thought about every single character and every single intricacy, and they made it like very impactful, which was great. They did a very, very good job. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. This is fun. This is very, very fun. I had a great time. This is wonderful. And yeah, so tomorrow is going to be Neo Twoey. As per usual. What are we gonna do next week? We're no stream next week. The weekend after is gonna be... What did we decide on? We decided on something and then we just did not follow through. We will be playing a game. That is all you need to know. Anyway. Shade, as usual. And I will see you guys soon. Bye.